Wow. Where's my model? What the fuck? Oh. I forgot that's what I was trying to fix. Oh, it's because it's on Tanuki settings. There we go. There I am. Why am I floating? Here we go. Gonna turn that on too, because not likely to be in the most yappy today. Model is struggling. There we go. That should help. Okay, what are we looking at? Chapter art? Okay. Yeah, wow. No tie. Shocking. My real question is which chapter? Which chapter to work on at the 22? Well, 21 now. So I think the first cover rendition will be first chapter art. So hopefully the music volume's okay. I'm not monitoring today. I did not feel like it. One thing. It is. We'll leave it on. It's fine. If I get cut off, I get cut off. Try to keep this close. Okay, let's get the canvas made up first, and then we'll figure out whether I go in order or not. New. What are my magic numbers here? I gotta look this up real quick. Double check what size I was gonna do. Oh, I guess I can actually just check my cover. The cover template, because I have it written there. Then I have to do the math, I guess. I'm stuck in chapter previews. I need to be in novel art. Have these been doing... It's two different... you know, it's fine. Cover... Okay. They're only off by 0.5 millimeters. The cover is just long format anyway. So it's doing 6x9 book. That's what the size was gonna be. Okay, so let's get the pixels conversion. Guess for some reason this doesn't have inches or whatever as an option. Really? That small? No. At 300 dpi, it's that small? That seems weird, but okay. Whatever you say, Google. Let me go here. Okay. That looks right, I think. I might make it a little bigger. Yeah, let's establish it. And then I'll maybe scale it up a little bit. Because that way I had the right ratio. I'd rather have it larger than I need it than smaller than I need it. Because it'll look better in print. I think I can change it by percentage. Yeah, scale. So I can't like just 0.5 bigger. It's pretty big. Oh my god. That feels more comfortable. Okay, what chapter? Give me my grid. Here's my list. What do I feel like doing? Because it could go in order, but I don't have to. Could dice roll it. I did order these chapters, or I highlighted the important ones versus less important ones. In the case I ever feel, in case I don't want to do all 22, so probably should do of the more important ones, which is half of them. But I don't like the way I have them clumped together. Because with Mysteria, I did every other... It was roughly every other chapter, if not, there were like 2 in between. But this one, I have highlighted... This is the important ones that I have highlighted. I have 1, 2, and 3. Then I have 5, then 7, then I skip to 12, 14, 16, then 19, 20, 21. So, like, it's such a weird clumping. I'm not sure how I feel about doing only those chapters. And I can do... I've literally planned out all the different chapter arts that I want to do. I've like made a little note of each one. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. What to do with that? Music looks really low. Then again, I am talking lower, so I guess it's fine. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save 3 for an offline one. I want that to be a special one. So at least 2, 5, 7. I don't want to do 7 right now. 7's a little more detailed, even though I already have like poses saved for it. I've had them saved for fucking ever. Thankfully my voice kind of healed up a little bit from yesterday, because God, for the watch along, I was so bad. I could barely speak. Because right before the watch along I did brief little workout, and my neck muscles just stiffened up so bad that my voice was like probably the worst it had ever been. But I'm fine now. I still feel a little tension, so I'm gonna try not to yap too much once I actually get started. So it'll be a good sit back and enjoy the music kind. I just have to figure out which art I want to do right now. Need more hydration. Yo, Becky. You're so cute. Remember to hydrate. Gotta put sugars open. I don't have anything super sugary at the moment, but I want to eat. Be real specific here. I have a handful of sugary things, but it's not what I want. I don't even know what I want though. Actually, I kind of do. I want strawberries and whipped cream. But I didn't really finish my grocery shopping yet. Been working on it most of the morning. A little bit since last night too. It's a process for me. Yeah, looking at my stack of sugar items. Some of them I probably should just get rid of because they're really fucking old now. Fell out of taste for them. Lately my sugar fix has been apple butter and club crackers. It's good shit. Highly recommend. It's like tiny apple pies. Anyway, distractions. Trying to distract myself from my choice here. Yeah, let's roll a d12. $11. That's the 11th one. I don't know if I want to do that one right now yet. Okay. Which of these speak to me the most at the moment? Can either 2 or 5. I think those are the most fresh in my mind, and I don't actually have to look up the details of the scene I want to use. Oh, we're already almost half an hour in. I haven't done damn thing. Boy. Maybe I'll just do 2, because I think 5 I need... I don't know if I've done a proper reference for that character yet. Hang on, let me check. The difference of doing fluff or Hot man things. Do I have this reference? I don't remember. I know I started it. I don't know if I ever finished it. Huh? It's younger, so... I'm not seeing it. I might just be his younger self at the moment. Don't see his name. So, oh yeah, I did start it, but I haven't done the modern design yet too much. Aside from a singular chibi that I have drawn of him. So yeah, maybe I'll save that one until next time. We'll just go ahead and do 2. Which we need Shuya and Yushi for. It's this cheeky bastard I was talking about. That's him baby self. Haven't drawn his official reference for his adult self, so I'll probably do that sometime soon. Maybe before the next time I draw chapter art. Give me my boys! Let's see if I have some decent pose starters. I don't know if I do. Maybe when I have to do full custom. If I get something close, then it'll make editing a little bit easier. I don't know if I have anything like that. Cuddly boy. I should remove the I should adjust the title now that we know what we're doing. By that I just mean remove poll and chat, because there's no longer poll and chat. I got so much shit open, so many fucking tabs. It's ridiculous right now. Well over half of them are for fair trade. I think I might have to do it Oh, custom. I really don't want that much. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff saved, but it's all like mostly snuggles, TBH. That's cute shit, what can I say? Sometimes a little bit spicy. Not enough for the chapters themselves, aside from the one which we just passed. So a couple of these might be good for some bloody fluffy moments. Some of those are low on the lower. They're on the drop list though, so. I mean, let's see if they make the cut. Place some of the pictures on some of these because the pictures that some of the people put for these poses are they kind of suck. Some people do it just right. Others just don't. I only know by its proximity. Yeah, none of this is really that good. Okay. We're doing this from scratch then. Yay. Okay. I tried. Boy. What's good? I want some of my apple butter crackers. Not for you, bub. Promise. And do you think they're for you? Or not for you? Oh well. I'll make these silly boys face each other. The chapter arts, I'm probably not going to be as particular as I am about the covers. Like, doing multiple takes for the covers, trying different ideas for the chapter arts, I'm not necessarily going to do that. The most I'll do is nitpick the line work. More like is a good angle. Alright, let's adjust these positionings a bit. A little more dynamic. Back. The real question is why do I do this? I think I should do it actually on this side of them. Because it would show the hairpin more. This is the moment Yuji gets the hairpin for Shuya. So let's adjust their angling again. It's actually really difficult because the stand would be in front of them. Means I get to draw the little shopkeep girl. Hi, where you going? You got my gooey. Let me clean your face. Looking at my little gooey ass face. There you go. Clean your little face. Yeah. Cooper. Silly little Boyd. What are you doing? Child? You gonna leave? You mad because I clean your face? You hate when I clean your face, I know. You gonna go lay in your spot? Silly boy. Tsundere little fella. Eating pad is like digging into my back. Fuck, dude. Don't do that. Sorry, adjusting my blanket now. Since I had to pull that out. Okay. The toy has left, and the heating pad is no longer jabbing me in my lower back. Let me get back to this. Let me adjust the lighting because this is gonna piss me off. someone gonna be able to see a fucking jack shit. There we go. Give it a shine. No. Cease. There we go. About you. You do it kind of pulling away. That way it gets a little more shaded space. Since my boy is so short. The arm gets in the way a little more. A little closer. Give me the... Give me... No. Like that. A little funny sometimes. Just a little more. Probably gonna do this a little more zoomed in, but I want to leave a little buffer zone for print cutoff, so just in case. Although I might do what I did with Mysteria and frame the images because it looks better on the ebook. As an avid ebook reader, images look a little funky sometimes. last tractor of that pack. And more, but the little mini packs. Where did the lid go? Okay. Did I drop it? That's working. Yummy. I tickled the sugar to create for a little bit at least. Yes, Hanson. Would you like to come back to my lap? Come back. Yeah. Would you like to come back and snuggle? You can. Would you like to come back? Don't smile at me if you're not gonna come snug. Work. It's a little funky. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the mic stand a little bit. Here and there. It's just feeling a little loose lately. So, yeah. I guess we've had it for most of our streaming career. A little longer than that, because it was back when we were doing recording, I think, is when we got one of these. I don't know both of them, but... or multiple of them. Still holds up, but every once in a while, it gets a little loose. It's a little mangy to handle, so... kinda low-key on most things to get to improve my stream setup. It's so big anyway. Why? Yeah, there. That's good. That's good size. Just checking Discord real quick. They're chatting about the Guardian or Warrior Cat series, not Guardian. Guess it's getting a graphic novel. I'll be real, I did read like at least the first book, but I felt so confused the whole time. And I honestly don't remember a damn thing about it. I think it was just all... I think it was too complicated for younger me brain. Higher. Need a little more this angle, yeah. adjust his position a little more. I want to get that a little bit more of his face than I have. This is a better angle because the focus is supposed to be a little more on the hairpin for this, so. A little more like me. No feeling that right now. That's good. See how much I fuck it up when I adjust this position a little bit. Work. Is it good? Yeah, I might adjust the camera though. Just want it to be a little more. Just barely. That's 0. Kind of like that. It's so low though. Move it up and zoom in a touch more. Look, one more snacks. I'm in such snack mood right now. To be fair, I only have veggies for brunch. Because it was around noon. Well, I guess it would be lunch, but you know, it was the first meal I ate in the day, so technically brunch. I didn't get up till like, I didn't wake up until like 10, and then I didn't get out of bed till around 11. It's a little after 11. So I was doing some research, and got carried away with it. That slides. Maybe instructions. This is good. This is what I want. I think so. I think we'll go with this. I worked on Shuya first, and then Yuji. Normally I do the character that's in front, but I want to be able to adjust his hand if I need to. So. Yeah. Because, like I said, I want the focus to be on the hair and in this image, so. So I could wait. So. Start where I always do. Start with his face. I'm gonna adjust something on this. I think he's 40. Sometimes it just feels a little Yeah, that looks way better. Lately, I've been thinking my line work just looks a little wonky because of the way the starting ending is. I guess I just didn't have it on the right number. Much longer. Not by much. I was like kind of glad chapter art won over the third book cover attempt. Third book cover attempt so fucking experimental, and I'm not sure how I'm liking it right now. It's kind of why I started it offline rather than doing it on stream like I have been. I'm trying to do it kind of in the style of the covers for this Husky and his white cat Shizun. And if you don't feel like googling that, it's very much in the way Genshin UI looks for leeway events. If you've been around for the early Genshin days. I really should go back to doing Genshin stuff. I hear good things about Nodcry event, or Nodcry in general, so... Also, mini hot characters. Good god. And I've been missing all of them. Okay, I'll come back around. I really don't feel like a need to adjust my team too much. The characters I do have are pretty overpowered. it's like Nualette's just so strong. So I just like have not ever felt the need to get rid of him. If I ever do, I'd go back to Ayato, which I have him built pretty overpowered as well. I want to move this down a little bit. I usually like when his hair goes a little further past his chin. Pretty good. It's distracting me. Ah, no, not the screen minimize. There we go. Anyway, back to the Genshin talk. I don't think any shield user is gonna be as good as Zhongli. I'm gonna be real. And Cookie's just so. I have her set for such good heals, and her like electro ring is just so good for elemental reactions and shit. And like while I have currently Risley, but he can be flexible for other characters. He's good for sub DPS when Nualette's like on full cooldowns. I'm out of oh, I'm gonna have to turn on my light. The sun is starting to set. This happens when I stream later today. But I had a call that I needed to take. And honestly, it felt a waste of time, TBH. And then I tried to call 2 other doctors' offices because I have referrals. Speech therapy did not fucking answer, so that's great. I guess I'll hear back from them when I hear back from them. And then, luckily I managed to schedule, my sleep clinic appointment. Unfortunately, it's not till January. Unless I happen to be lucky enough to see my mind chart message and call in first for the waitlist, which I persist to doubt that I'll ever be able to do. It's a little finicky sometimes. Please. Save my eyeballs. Had a brief hint where I almost thought I was gonna have a migraine this morning. When I went down to make food after I made the waiting room. And I was like, oh no, please no. Don't make me actually cancel today. I've already been considering it. I didn't want to though. And streamed all week. And not because I didn't have... Not because there's stuff that I had to do IRL. It's more like working on some projects behind the scenes. And my voice kind of scuffing out like halfway through the day. So like how I said, I wasn't gonna yap as much, and here I am yapping. It's because I haven't streamed all week, guys. I was avoiding it for the longest time because I kind of wanted to play it myself, but I think with all my nerve issues and my voice issues, it was just like didn't see it happening. But I started watching somebody play Poppy Playtime 4. Because I really did want to play it myself, but which is why I started playing Poppy's Playtime on my like forever ago now, feels like. But sometimes jump scares get my nerves all frazzled, and sometimes it'll and I didn't think screaming would be very conductive for my voice recovery. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll ever get around to finishing it. But, very into... very into the Poppy Playtime lore. I might start watching others play it. Because, sometimes people find things that others don't, so... Four was really good, so it'll be interesting to see how, 5 goes. So should I normally have a full hair piece in. If he switched out the hairpin, I don't know if it would be. I can do it without for now, and then we can change. I can add it in after the fact. Well, I need to. So I've been eyeballing a particular anime that I didn't know was getting a season 2. I didn't know it would ever get a season 2. I'll be real. It's very much my aesthetic. It's like all yokai and stuff. I think it's like, I forget what the fucking name of it. I think it's like Karuyo Bed and Breakfast or Spirits or something like that. I probably butchered that Japanese part of it, but it was so good. If you like Kami-sama Kiss, you'll probably like that as well. It's a very similar vibe. Just instead of a shrine, it's a otherworldly bed and breakfast. Instead of instead of a fox, it's an oni. It's the main love interest, but there is a fox running around. I'm debating whether or not I want to watch it from the beginning again or not. That's why I haven't started watching it yet. It's been a while since I've watched any anime or show on my own. I probably should, because it's where I often get a lot of my inspiration for stories and stuff. And I probably could use it for the area for the next arc that I'm working on. I've been trying to work on it for a little while now, and I don't know. I should just cave and ask the beta readers what they think I should do for it. Even though they're not necessarily caught up, it is like a brand new arc. So I can just like go over the details. They're my little plot assistants when I'm trying to figure shit out. It's like I keep going back and forth on who should be present in a particular part. I'm not gonna go into too much detail because spoilers. It's one that I did not have planned initially. It was not part of the original outline that I made. But, you know, shit happens. Shit changes. My fingers do what they want. They come up with random shit and I work around it. I make it work eventually. It's better without the extras, honestly. I don't know if I want to do it without the fucking earpiece. It feels wrong not to do it. So I'm gonna scoot this out and I'm just gonna do it. Who cares if logistically it would end up being a little strange. I need it for my own sanity. Do it on a new layer. I can erase things as I need to. But yeah, outside of watch alongs, I haven't really watched much like shows or anime. I mostly like watch other streamers do shit. Usually I'm working on stuff, so and streams are nice to have in the background. Like watching shows and animation, I have a tendency to get sucked into stuff that has especially good ass art styles, dude. I'm a sucker for animation, you know? Animation, sexual. Like while we were watching the finale for Has-Been Hotel, even though my internet was making it so it was kind of slideshowy for the action bits, I was still watching, like, full attention, even though I was trying to do a little more development on the script for the world building video. Yes, that's what I'm working on. It's what I started working on before the tie was broken on the pole. And the tie was broken in that favor anyway, so, you know. It worked, yeah. It's just easier to break down the parts for it, TBH. And I'll tell you what, the first recording session is 30 minutes, and that's just the intro and like maybe 2/3 of one of the extra parts to it. And there should be 4 or 5 extra parts aside from the intro. And that's just the first video. So it's gonna be a long ass video. I don't think all the other parts are gonna be as long as the first region I cover. Because the parts are different regions essentially, and I have, I think, 2 regions more detailed than the others. One for very obvious reasons, because you know that's where the story is based out of, and then the other, I just happened to come. It was like one of the first like regions I fully fleshed out outside of the outside of where the characters mostly reside. So it's gonna be beefy, and may end up being like a 2-hour long fucking video. Who knows? Who knows when I'm done with it? So I didn't like, I don't think I made too many mistakes on it in the first batch. I think there were a couple lines I stuttered over, but... And most of the lines I stuttered over were stuff that I was like, didn't have written down, but I had thought of as I was going through. So they were kind of like ad-libbed a little bit. Those were the ones I scuffed up the most. And when my brain wasn't working to word them correctly, I just fucking added it to the script. Like I should have probably done for all of them, but you know, brain do what it do. Anyway, I'm looking forward to being able to do that. That's gonna be quite interesting video. I don't know how I'm gonna do visuals for the video just yet. Because I don't know if they're on here. I don't know if I ever posted them on here. I did sort of start doing videos like this for Mysteria a long time ago. And a lot of it was just like gradients and silhouettes, and then occasionally show the map, you know? Maybe I should revisit those one day. The poor passion for Mysteria just got fucking shot. I do want to go back to it eventually, but I think if I am to actually dive back into Mysteria proper, I might have to do a different part than the main part. The stuff with Alia and such. I might actually have to do a different different timeline. Because that was my plan for Mysteria anyway. It was multiple different times, but in the same world. So. But I have hyperfixation on certain romantasy here. I don't know why this looks different every time I make it. But yeah, there is progress being made on the main videos that I'm gonna do in the background. It's just gonna be a bit. So be patient. There's a lot of that script I did not fucking finish. A lot of the times I bounce around when working on that, so I've done a lot of like other video ideas for it too. So there's gonna be a couple different there'll be multiple videos in the world building series. And hopefully you guys enjoy it and enjoy uncovering my thought process behind everything. I'm trying to put in the little tidbits as well, where it's like where I got this idea from, how I implemented it, you know? So hopefully it'll help you guys do world building too. And you might even, you know, learn some cultural stuff. This is what I try to incorporate a lot of here and there. Very good. Let's do another there, and we're gonna do the hairpin. What? No, that's okay. Just don't know why it looked very wrong there for a second, but the angle, it's perfectly fine. It's just not how I normally draw it. No, it's going a little off. I like how the moon shape is. The main shape is perfect. But the wrapping metal vine is very off here. It should be more like this, actually. More like me. Yeah, actually, I think that's more like what I usually draw it as. Little leafies. Just a couple. Okay. Also, I saw that Willow Mist Emporium is coming out tomorrow. I think tomorrow? Oh no, it's a Friday. I assume it's this Friday. Which is the same publisher or creators of A Date with Death. So hopefully my voice gets better soon. I really want to fucking play that game. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm not working on that today. Vote said no trailer animation. It's fine with me. It's a little finicky. It's a lot more detail work. Sure, I was vibing with that today, TBH. Put it there anyway, though, because, you know, it's gotta get worked on eventually. It still looks a little off to me. Let me pull up the reference for it real quick. See what's throwing me off. I really don't need to. Oh, it's so much more complicated in the reference. What the fuck? I've simplified it since then. I need to update that. Okay, let me go look at the... Oh, fuck. I closed the wrong fucking window. Where is... Let's go up here, go into sprites. Here is... Is this the more... I see. Okay. So normally I do the trail up here and then I do a band higher. Okay. No wonder it looks so off to me. Bye, perfect little leaf. So normally... Oops. Normally it's a sharp curve here that wraps around the moon. And then one up here. Make this better. I can improve on this. This looks a little bleh. I think maybe it's just too thick. Maybe that's what it is. Thin this out a little bit. I'm gonna make this bigger, which means I'm probably gonna have to redo the line work actually. So I want it to be more focused, so... So let's ghost it and do... You know what? I can probably just do it on here. The shape is good. It'll just look better once I do it in the correct line. Width, weight, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. One more. Do, 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 do. Yeah, more often than not, when I do the polls, trailer animation very rarely wins. Which is kind of understandable because it takes multiple streams to do one frame. So there's not like immediate like payout by the end of the stream. And I'm not even to the point of actually animating it yet. I'm just doing the base art for the live 2D. Haven't even actually pulled any of it into live 2D animation. But that's fine. I want to get a lot of the book stuff done first anyway. Even though I want the trailer to come out roughly the same time. I need to work on the trailer offline more. I've just not been doing that at all. It's all been pretty much only been working on it on stream. What's missing here? Little leaf. Did not do that. Little leaf. Okay. Getting honky again. I don't know. Oh no, I do know. Well, it depends if Mom's doing that or not. Mom was gonna make poke bowls, which are really good. It's just like ahi tuna, like marinated in like. Actually, I don't know what she marinates it in. It's so good though. It's like it's either like teriyaki sauce or sushi sauce or some variety of the two. And then she does edamame with it, and avocado, cucumber, rice. Or sometimes we do cauliflower rice instead, depending on the day. Either way, fucking great. That's what we were talking about yesterday when she was trying to figure out what to make for food. But yeah, that looks so much better with a slightly thinner line. Wonderful. Okay. Clean it up a teeny bit more. There's a couple spots here that look a little scuffed. Honestly, I think I really need to just do a full redraw of the original reference, because it's so... there's so some bits that are quite different. I think I only did partial. When I was updating reference material. What I should do is just take the sprites I used for the visual novel, chapter previews and make those. I just need to like draw the other half of him, make that his new reference. Probably same for Yuji. Oh, speaking of, I gotta work on a new background. I just draw fucking Yushi's study now. Hopefully I can get away with enough 3D assets and coloration that I can make it easy for me. I did kind of start drawing it in a very spicy picture that I have on Patreon. Wait, did I post it yet? No, I did, yeah. That was like one of the last ones I posted. So I also need the dangly bits, which well, normally I do it kind of behind. I'll do it in front. I'll blow this out a little bit more. Brain trying to remember how these work. mix everything in there. Bring that up. I do the extra details, I'll do this one. Still a touch more. Just a teeny bit. Like I said, I'll be nitpicky about the lines. Only because it's gonna go to print. Move his handle a little higher up. Just a little bit. It's like it's pulling away after putting the pin in. Just to give the visual a little more focus. A little bit of movement. This is the old one? Yeah. need that. Don't need it anymore. So where is my phone? There it is. Shut up, I don't care. I need to turn my other light on. Need to work. My one light across the room isn't doing much. Okay. Anyways, continue on the pretty boyish fish. Make that bigger. I have not saved this yet. Haha. Let's do that. Where's the novel art folder? Here. Here we go. Yep. 2 hours in and we finally save. To be fair, first half hour was me trying to actually choose which chapter I was gonna fucking focus on first. Let's make my legs here. Something different there. Make this a teeny bit bigger. Just a fraction. Shouldn't have to redraw it too much. That looks better, yeah. Should be doing these line works on vector layers, but that's effort. That's not that much of a different effort, but sometimes it can be a little finicky when trying to erase shit. Baby girl. I'm gonna kiss him. Why so hot tonight? Mom does the Pokemon. This sounds so good. Hang on, me. It's looking a little sharper than I would prefer. I think because the angle. Usually I like to give him a little more, a little rounder of a face. Because he is baby girl. Let me just adjust this line a bit. I think if I make this bit a little bit rounder. Yeah, that looks more baby girl. So cute. I want to pinch his little cheeks. Anyway. Not fucking hitting the actual high note on that right now. Fucking destroy my voice. Sometimes my higher register stays, but sometimes it's just all gone. God, he's so cute. Ugh, I want to be him. I'm gonna make him into a model. One day. Apologies if my model keeps freezing. I need to turn on my other light, but I'm too lazy to go and do that. It's not one I can just turn on with my phone, like my other light. Actually have to reach over and turn it on. I do kind of have to pee though, so maybe I should go do it. I do feel like working for another maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll see. See how I feel. It's roughly around when dinner time will likely end up being, so. I'm gonna put you on BRB. And we will I'll be back. I'm back. Food may be sooner than I thought. I can smell it downstairs anyway. It was good. Before I continue on to show you, let's do more Ryushi. This is I'm gonna hate this angle, aren't I? Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. This last couple days, I was looking through my old art. I was trying to, yeah, it was yesterday because I was trying to figure out a piece of art to put for the Patreon bit since I didn't have a special art for this last chapter preview video. But I was looking for an art piece and I was like, I did end up settling, if you haven't seen, I ended up settling on Shuya and his mom because it was very topical. To a degree. And you know, I don't recall if I've actually shared that one on social media. I think it was just, or at least initially I posted it just on Patreon. But as I was looking through, trying to decide what art piece to throw up, I realized I don't have that much fluff of Shuya and Jinsa. So next self-indulgent fluff piece I make, it's probably gonna be them. So I only have a handful. Most of it's spicy. Fucking man horror fox. have actually kind of sort of been going back and forth about like discontinuing Patreon. I don't know. It's like a lot of extra effort for and I have like no, I don't really have patrons. I have one. I feel like I've never been able to get Patreon to work for me. I guess because my algorithm hates me, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I might keep it going for a little while longer, but it's been rattling around in my head. Oh, like this extra bit actually sticking out here. Just the angle, this teeny bit. Just the angle on this one to be a little more out, maybe? Okay, try to move you. There we go. Just a teeny bit. Yeah, that'll look better. It should come out like it disconnected. Normally I don't. Feels kind of right. So I'm going for it. My pretty boys. Do I know how to make them or what? Substitute. Bun and foreground perspective. This is gonna be a little scotch. Hi. Did I wake you? Boy meowed and stretched at me. She's so thankish. I love him so much. I'm doing. You come here. Hello, precious man. What are you doing? I'm tired. I don't know why I'm getting so sleepy all of a sudden. Do the underline of it first. Tie would be here. Should be no. Never mind. Considering the hair I've already drawn and I do not wish to redraw it, shall not continue my train of thought of wind. Goddamn computer lag. I think that'll look okay. Look better once I shade it. On the real, some of the sounds in this song. Hello, Beth. It sounds like somebody just like slapping the fucking microphone. It's so weird drawing this angle, but it looks okay. It's just not an angle I normally draw him in. The hair that drags down into the front. Day's been okay. voice isn't doing too bad, though. It's getting a little strained because I yapped a little more than I intended to this stream. That's okay. That's what happens when I don't get to stream as much as I would prefer. Okay, it's been rough all week. I tried to reach out to place I'm supposed to start speech therapy at, but they didn't answer and they didn't call me back, so I feel like I'm not gonna hear back from them until next week. This should be here. Yo, I feel it up in there. Hopefully you can just chill and vibe now. Good thickness all the way through. I think so. Just clean up the lines a bit. Fun. Magic systems are always a fun thing to consider. Oops. tail of it, just like kind of peeking out here. Yeah. Stepdad must be home. Considering the Borks. I can also physically feel the door, the front door, open and close, and because it's technically right below where I'm sitting, so I can also tell when he's home by how hard he slams it, because he's the only one who slams the door. Adoration. Also, it took me a hot minute to actually think about the movie that you were talking about, Bats, but I have seen that movie and it is very cool. I don't remember any of the plot of it, but the concept was amazing. Give me a sec, chat. Be lucky the mic was muted for that. I just dropped my fucking drink all over my table. It's okay, because I have a very well sealed container, so it didn't actually spill. Anyway, I got a Mom delivered me a Pokeball. Dicky's card. It's very, very pretty. Let me take a little vibe session. That's really shaky. Am I shaky? Yes, I am. That's better. Sanity's gone. It looks very good. Your food. There we go. Into Discord. Anyway, I'm gonna go a little bit. And then we'll go back to doing some draw. And back down to the poodle thing. That way, if anybody spontaneously comes in here, it's just, why are we flying? The streamer consume tasty knobs, okay? Streamer is starvation. Just enjoy the music. Unfortunately, I blew all my yapping topics earlier in the stream. We could watch stuff on stream, honestly. Oh my god, it's so good. Whatever spice in here is almost a little too much for me, but it's still good. Likely mom made her own spicy mayo, and it might be a little too spicy, but that's okay. It's not getting enough rice to counterbalance it. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll out so you guys can see the image for now. I'm gonna need to adjust Yushi's eye a little bit. I need to angle it. I'm gonna shift that. It's nothing on my fancy. Didn't show up the first time. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. It's funny. Look out for dog guy. You see which I'm blue sky. Not much snow. Pizza follower very, yeah. I don't always update very often though. But I get good shit when they do. Yeah, for free. I've not checked this tab in a while. For sure. Probably only go for another hour or so anyway after this. It depends on how sucked in I get. I want to try and at least get the line art done. Bare minimum. Mm-hmm. Cooperate, you bastard. Give me my last bite. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. That's a little ready now. That's a good shot. Oh my god. It's so yummy. Damn, I didn't take a drink that entire time I was eating that. Oh boy. It's very moist, very saucy, so didn't really feel the need to. Bye boy, am I hydrating now? Remember to hydrate, right? I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Hang on. Fucking clear my sinuses. That sounded quite the dessert that I would desire. Oh boy, voice is starting to go a little bit. Sugar, just a little bit longer. Oops. Clicked into the right program. It is so good. It was fucking amazing. Like, whenever mom makes those, they're so good, but she made it extra saucy this time. Just yummy. So good. It was aki tuna marinated in something or other. Teriyaki sauce, soy sauce, I don't know. And then it was drizzled with sushi sauce. Just basically unagi sauce if you are more familiar with that term. And then there was edamame, corn, cabbage. And it was all on top of some jasmine rice, which is the superior rice. I don't care what you say. Oh boy, my voice is gone. Worth it. Yeah, I really hope the speech therapy actually does help. Because if I had to be stuck with this voice issue for the rest of my life, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna tilt this down a little bit. And maybe move it back just a smidge. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Also do this. Remember how to draw it out. Sometimes I feel like I forget briefly before I start every time. Yoopie, yoopie. Honestly, I'm very much looking forward to self-publishing another book. I know I have a lot of work to go still, but I'm excited. I've considered putting it up for pre-order, but I want to wait till I get at least all the art done before I figure out a date. Also, I kind of want to settle on a cover first, too, you know? Still kind of going through all my renditions. It's kind of why I've been grinding the covers. And as first, before doing a deep dive into chapter art. But today I decided to leave it up to chat, and you guys wanted chapter art. It's like I put the 3 things that I need to do on the list. And I can choose from there. Yeah, let's see how that third cover turns out. I'm not I think I'm gonna have to see the final product before I'm like truly sold on if it's gonna be a contender at all. I'm still gonna share it in the in the beta Discord. Beta and production Discord. The archive Discord. Just refer to it. Archive. That's what it is. I've been working with Zen and T for the most part. Recently discovered that Neko snuck into the Discord. Don't know when that happened, but I put it out to all allies so they could join. I just never saw Neko join. And then she's a sneaky cat. When in doubt, do it on a new layer. And then I have my little voice actor friends that have been helping me out with the chapter previews and all that. So I figure I get feedback from them on the visuals of the covers so far. Hello, Blue. It's good to see you. I haven't even shared like work in progress of the third one yet. I just don't know about the third one I'm working on. But I've been writing down my feedback and their feedback in a separate in my little planning document. Spreadsheet. It's a spreadsheet, not a document. Same difference. And may see a fourth iteration. Oops. They're almost done. The line art here. True, Blue. Very true. Don't usually have too many issues. Sometimes certain angles, certain motions. I feel like I should do a little bit here, but it's not working the way I want it to. What I need is to make this a little more out. Yeah. Damn, Mom sent me a message. Nope. Apparently she's missing her thinning shears. For hell. Custom brushes from other people. Well, I get all mine from so Clip Studio itself has it has its own little assets that you can get from. They have like a little asset store kind of thing, and not all of it that you have to pay for. You can get them for free. There's so many free ones on there. They're so good. Sorry, I get all my patterns and shit. It just kind of depends on what I need. If they have it and if it looks the way I want it to and it can mesh well with my art style. Because some things are lean a little more cartoony, some lean a little more realistic, and mine's very much in between. So it's just kind of a balance of finding the right things. And I will make my own brushes on occasion, but I try and see what I can find first before I actually go through that hassle. It's the Clip Studio Asset Store, so good for that. But, you know, you can need Clip Studio paint for that. But if you're using like Photoshop or like Paint Toolsite, you can find, or even I think Procreate also has a lot of stuff online you can find through communities and such. Here. I'm not gonna forget this time. Hee hee. I complained about it last time. Come again. I'm gonna remember. If anything, like the art community is very good about sharing things to make your art life easier. I'm actually gonna curve this down a little bit. I should play more Pokemon soon. been on such the book grind lately that I've neglected games. And also, since Wilmist Emporium's coming out, I really want to play that too. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some of the allies to join me though. Use them to talk for me. Hee hee. I got to shove a little. I'll do another pass of cleaning up the lines before I color. Shall either be later tonight or something. Yeah, the game backlog is getting beefy. I need to play my games. But I've been more on the creative mood, and I'm just like, I'm gonna burn through these juices as much as possible right now. When I get to create a burnout again, then, you know, we get more games. That's how the cycle goes. In case you hadn't noticed. I think I don't know if at this angle any parts of his, like the front of his belt, I'll show. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the full accessories too, shit. Pull those up real quick. It's for you, she. I don't have them memorized. Like positioning wise, anyway. It's a bit wide, but it's correct. According to the perspective lines. Okay, we get your she's reference. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, because there's that accessory which would be visible. At least make a one of the thick reds here, and then so this I don't know, I want to do it. I should. It's on the cover, I should. I should. I don't think I'd do it on cover 3. Huh. Oh, I'll have to watch that later. I'll do it. I'm lazy. And the angle of it's more towards the front, actually. I was gonna do it more here, but it's more over here. Well, in between. There. Meet a circle. That way. Sparkle. I never draw this accessory. Oh god. That's not my curve, you know. Sweet you. There. It's on a new layer, make my life easy. It's a little bit bigger. Luckily, I don't actually have to draw the physical accessory itself. That's awesome. That's too big. It's a little off the edge here. Hey, dog. That was good. Anyway, back to this. I should make a brush for this particular accessory. I'll have so much easier. There's a couple brushes for fair trade that would make things a lot easier. I keep wanting to make Shisha's accessory flowers into brushes. I've yet to do so. Just need to have a day where I sit down and make brushes that are more convenient for my life. I do think after stream I'm gonna try and work more on the world building script. Hashtag to work on. It's just the most convenient for doing. Like the ash. God, I'm so ready for Willamette Emporium. I don't actually know how much they're offering it for. I don't remember the price. But it's gonna be so good. Speaking of things I need to make a fucking ass. This damn fucking accessory. I didn't make this a different layer like I should have. It's okay. You know what? Specifically, because I'm gonna need it a lot. And we're talking about it. I'm making this its own asset. Where's the symmetry? Actually, no. I'll just do like one side of it, and then thank you. The symmetry really work in my favor for this. Symmetry. That's right. Number of lines. Do I just need two? Yeah. I didn't do. Oh, I know. Just centering there. No. I understand. Wasn't quite getting how the count was working. I'll adjust the final position after the fact. That's a little off. What I really need it for? These big areas. It's not working the way I want it to. It's not looking good. I'll do this that way. Maybe. It's gonna try. If I could, I can probably just do something like this. But the thickness changes. It's gotta be the same thickness. So that, better, but the line weight is different. So, just get the tree chart. Just so it is the right thickness. I think overall the string seems a lot thin in general. I think I need a bit thicker. No more like that. It's a relatively small accessory. I think, yeah. climb up a little bit. Wonderful. I have the line work for this now, and I never have to draw the line sport ever again. I just grab you. Injured. And then grab. There we go. Delete the ruler. File. Notify. Edit. Edit. Register material. Image. this ref folder. Just in case anything happens, and transferring computers, all that jazz. But it doesn't stay. There. Yeah, boy. But these of the genre footage are meant to have to trace over it. Let me do this instead, because sometimes makes it more pixelated than it needs to be. I still think I'm gonna straighten over this. But it ain't gonna be that difficult, so just have to think of lines, that's all. Actually wonder. That's coming out more pixelated. How much faster it's gonna be to go through all of these now that I have this. Maybe I should turn it into brush. I wonder if the brush size would make it better. I actually don't know if it would make that much of a difference. Ta-da! Okay. I should do his bag. Almost there. I say for the 5th time in the past hour. The shapes of a bead. Why aren't you changing? You fucking useless piece of shit. Does it bead? Let's round this up a little bit more. Beaded tester. I think I'll probably just do full sleeve in here. I don't think I even need to worry about the lines too terribly much. Just fill it in with color. I'll do a tiny little gap here. It's minuscule. Give it the mansion. Get the rest of his hair real quick. Probably be really rough on our just a teeny bit rough with it. He's my boys. I'll clean up this line work, and color it probably off stream, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, there's part of a chapter art done. I'm done for today. I'm tired. I go rest now. Bye-bye.